Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good day. How's it going? Welcome to the Alan Ruth Hour. It's a Monday. It's a Monday evening in Allentown. We've gotten a ton of snow and it's been a cold weekend. I'm feeling fine, but my nose has been runny. What a time. What a time it is. Here I am. I'm centering myself. I'm focusing. I'm bracing myself for brand new adventures and experiences that may or may not be stream worthy. We're here to figure it out. Hey, Shion. Are you suffering sweltering heat? Cause boring. Having a bit of the opposite over here. Is this gonna be a grand stream of Granstream? I mean, I hope so. Not today, thankfully. Okay, good. All of the heat relief that you can get, I wish upon you. All of the relief. So the Granstream Saga. I did a little bit of research, so let's talk about that. So, why am I playing this? One of the reasons is it's been on my backlog forever, and I'll justify why it was there in the first place in a moment. It's also a game that at some point I had put, I believe, on a Twitter poll when I was deciding what game to stream next, and somebody voted for it. One vote, just one. But I noticed, I appreciate it. I don't even know if there were somebody who followed me, somebody who watched my content regularly or ever, but somebody has voted for this. There is some interest for this, and like, we're not a huge community of you know, the in group, the clique, the proper I don't know, the VIPs, the people that I always recognize when they show up in chat. Where was I going with that? But I think those of you who do show up, regardless of what I play, thank you very much for doing that. This game would probably go along the lines of the expectations you should have of my stream content by now. And if you voted for this, great. If not, well, we'll see if it still ends up being a fun time. But yeah, somebody has voted for this, and the reason that I even put it on the poll in the first place is that this game is notable for two reasons. One, it is supposedly one of the first fully 3D RPGs on the PlayStation 1. And by fully 3D, I mean that take the Final Fantasy games, for example. Those are 3D models, but in a pre-rendered 2D environment, except for like the overworld and battle screens, but it's still like a mixture of 2D and 3D. Or you could go the opposite way with games like Wild Arms and Breath of Fire, and the world is 3D, but the characters inhabiting it are 2D sprites. This game is 3D characters in 3D environments. And apparently one of the first to do that. The other thing about it is that, so I put it in the title, Spiritual Successor to Terranigma, ? So, it's not super well sourced, but the game has a Wikipedia page, and it does have a sourced claim. Some supposed gaming historian who says that the scenario writer of this game, Tomoyoshi Miyazaki, had had thought of this as a spiritual successor, because this Miyazaki person, it was also the director, game designer, and scriptwriter for Terranigma, as well as a game designer for Illusion of Gaia, and scenario writer for Soul Blazer. So, now of course, game development is a collaborative process, and one person, you know, probably doesn't make all of the decisions and, you know, top to bottom and in terms of marketing and such. But like, if there were one auteur that handled this loosely connected series and might influence player opinion by labeling something as a spiritual successor, I think it would be Miyazaki. No, not Hayao Miyazaki. It's Tomoyoshi Miyazaki. Unless you're Toby Fox or something. I suppose so. Yeah, the indie games, solo developer efforts. That's a different story. But I mean, even then, like, I mean, Temmie does something for Undertale, right? And based on what she did, that based on her art and stuff, Toby Fox got some ideas and implemented things differently. Like, it's still a collaborative process. No, not Hidetaka Miyazaki. Yoshi. Yoshi. I can't do a Yoshi voice. I don't know why I got Mario's on the brain. I know why. I really wanted to stream some Mario Maker yesterday, but I just couldn't find the time for it. I've done a lot of behind the scenes work, I will admit. But speaking of, if you want me to play Mario Maker 2, the other channel points, rewards are disabled since I'm not streaming Mario Maker 2. But if you want me to stream Mario Maker 2, and you have a level code for a mere 4,000 snow stars, you can force me to stop what I'm doing and play one Mario Maker level. And you can do that once per stream, up to 3 times per stream. Once per person. 3 times max. We'll see how that goes. You know. Just want to give you all some more options for messing with me, I guess. Why is this chair so uncomfortable? Anyway, that is more than enough preamble. Let's see if we can get a Granstream Saga going. Let's turn off this. Transition over here. Game is booting up. You know, disk-based systems. It can take some time. Published by THQ. Look at these high-quality FMVs. Developed by Shade, not Quintet. People from Quintet branched off and made their own company called Shade. In that world between beginning and end, lie established happenings laid out. Chapter to chapter in the book of the Almighty Being. And each and every event written there emanates from the will of the author. The pages that complete each chapter we call time. But who is to know when and if the story ends? I have no idea what this is saying. And that world was ending, as if a book were finished being read. But the evil that lived within the closing book ripped the end chapter asunder with gnashing teeth, leaving the multiplication to begin. No, not math. That did not make a ton of sense to me, and that was only text. The Granstream Saga, 1997-1998, Sony Computer Entertainment, push start. I don't have any data to load. We can just start. Interesting choice of word to call it key config rather than button config. Like, we're not playing on a keyboard. Is it usual to call buttons on a controller keys? Oh, get ready for some anime. Some lower resolution anime with all of the black bars around it. Adol Kristen, is that you? Floaty Island.
The chicks are going to die! Gotcha.
Rushing in to save some baby birds. At great risk to self. Our floating island is gradually turning into a sinking island.
100 years ago, in the Granstream Nebula, a great war devastated the land. After years of skirmishes, two opposing forces clashed in a final confrontation. One faction was led by the Imperial Wizardry, the other by the Allied Spirit Army. As the battle raged on, the Imperial Wizardry activated a dangerous weapon both sides had agreed to ban. The weapon was fired into the core of the planet to destroy enemy territory, but a miscalculation disturbed the planet's axis, melting ice caps and triggering tidal waves that would eventually cause complete submersion beneath the sea. Foreseeing this tragedy, 4 wise men used a magical control tower called Airlim to keep 4 continents from sinking. Each wise man used a magic orb to power Airlim, but the orbs had to be re-energized at regular intervals, so the wise men left a magic orb on each continent with their descendants, the new wise men, to carry on their work. Now, the inhabitants of the floating continents are intent on building a new world. But suddenly, all of the new wise men are starting to disappear, and there have been rumors of Imperial Wizardry warship sightings.
Oh no.
Without the new wise men, the lands of Shilf, Aquas, Volkos, and Zephyr are beginning to slowly sink into the sea. Once again, an entire civilization is threatened with extinction.
Nice shirt, thank you. Got it for Christmas like 2 years ago? Christmas 23, I think. I didn't want to interrupt the narration, especially since there's no subtitles, but yeah, firing a laser or some kind of super weapon into the planet's core as means of warfare, that sounds incredibly stupid. What a great backstory. Several years have passed since the wise men who lifted the four lands disappeared. Each land is now slowly running out of energy to float and drifting into the sea. Somewhere between the sky and the ocean lies the wind continent of Shelf. The slowest descent, parts of the land are being sliced off, making it lighter. Look at how fast all those clouds are moving. Not just how fast they're moving, but like... Gosh, this game looks very 60 FPS. Which is not something I'm necessarily super used to with the old games. I feel like I keep thinking about how Ocarina of Time is 20 FPS, 30 FPS in the pause menu. The town of Arona is located on the land of Shelf. As the world approaches its certain doom, the inhabitants hope for salvation. A huge mountain stands in the center of the land. At its base stands a small shack. Like how some of the clouds are moving, but the ones below them aren't. There lives an archaeologist named Valos and his adopted son Eon. That's Shion without the sh. The two are responsible for slicing off the land with the help of a magic stone. Wait, so you did the slicing and then you realized, oh no, wait, we're killing the baby birds. You're responsible for the gradual downturn of your continent? Oh boy. Today, after their work is completed, the two head back home. It's rough work, but somebody's got to do it if that's the only way to keep the continent afloat. Yeah, look at this full 3D. How much of an old man voice do I want to give him? Do I go full,
Eon, where have you been?
I don't think he's that old, but... Move the bird's nest to a safe place. Bit of a color discrepancy between the model and the artwork. Artwork looks pink, model looks red. But that's fine.
I see. That was a valiant rescue, but very foolish.
What's wrong, Valos? You look troubled.
The truth is, Eon, the magic stone we used today to slice off land was the very last one.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
We won't be able to make the land any lighter. It will probably sink. But we need to have a long talk. Let's go inside.
Look at their faces. They have no features on their faces. They have no textures. Is there anything we can do to stop Shelf from sinking?
I'm afraid not. Magic has steadily decreased over the last few years. Sadly, each continent is sinking toward the sea, and if we do not find answers soon, the lands will vanish.
What about the magic stones?
The ones we used today was the last one. Can't slice off any more land. We can't depend on the other continents either. Can't even be sure of where they are. The other continents use the same floating power as ours. They are called Volcos, Aquas, and Zephyr. I wonder how they are faring. I hope they're still there. It saddens me to think of our grim future. I'm afraid we are running out of time. Eon, why don't you make us some tea now?
Yeah, well, this is a very 2D-esque top-down perspective, which does help obscure the lack of face texture. Gotta make tea. You know how I feel about leaf water. But, here's the stove. Let's use the tea set. Oh yeah, I need to start a fire in the stove. Do. I'm sorry, Valos. Put out the fire before I went out. No, that's responsible. You don't want the house burning down. It'll take some time for the water to boil. Tell me some more.
Alright, we can talk while we wait for the water to boil. Now, Eon, you're becoming quite proficient in the use of magic. You have a very quick mind. I discovered that there may be a way to save our continent.
Really? How? Download a bunch of DS games from 3 days yesterday, fun stuff? Ooh, do tell.
The wise man Zora was the servant of the wind spirit. Since Zora's disappearance, the land's power to float has steadily decreased. I've been thinking, if we solve the secret of the wise man's power, we may be able to save Shelf. I'm going to ask the Elder for permission to enter the Killia Shrine. I have a feeling that is where the wise man's secrets are hidden. But isn't it? Yes, it's dangerous. Many have been lost there. I may never return, but I must at least try. If anything happens, don't come after me, Eon. There's no reason to endanger your life, too. I didn't mean to bring this up. Please don't worry about it. I think it's time for some tea. Eon, why don't you make us some tea?
Help! Something horrible has happened.
What brings you into our home in such a hurry?
I'm sorry, Valos, but it's very urgent. Town owner's son, Roddy, has disappeared. All we found was his shoe by the cliff. Do you think it may have fallen?
By the cliff? Do you think he was there when we sliced off the land? Don't jump to conclusions, Ray. Let's consider the situation. Can I see the shoe? Perhaps my magic can be of some help. I'll find him with the magical locating. I will locate the child using some magic from the basement. You should wait here.
Oh yeah. Hidden basement behind the bookshelf. That's the stuff. Playing Pokemon Platinum soon? Have you ever played Diamond or Pearl? Because I feel like you need to play those games a little bit, just so that you can appreciate the ways in which Platinum is faster. By which I mean, if you ever try to knock out a Chansey or a Blissey in Diamond or Pearl, like, it'll take hours for the health bar to go all the way down. Just because it has so much health. Such a high HP stat. Whereas in Platinum, it's like normal. And yeah, that kind of stuff really speeds up the battle system. You don't have to be a Chansey to notice the difference. Platinum? Platinum's a good Pokemon game. I don't know which game I would consider the best, but there are arguments to be made for Platinum. hmm. Excuse me one moment. Oh, well.
Magic of locating. Take me to the owner of this shoe.
Pink. Look at how 60 FPS this rotation is. It's so smooth. I was gonna play black or white. Couldn't decide on which version. Yeah, there are some factors there. I think the important factor when you're deciding on whether you want to play black or white isn't really going to be the version exclusive Pokemon, and it isn't really going to be the one area where is it a city or is it a forest. Nor do I think the important factor is when you beat it, do you unlock easy mode or hard mode? I think the factor that you should use to determine is, do you want to have more triple battles or do you want to have more rotation battles? Personally, I think that the triple battles are more interesting. I don't remember off the top of my head which one it is that has them. I think it's black. But I would pick the one that has more triple battles rather than rotation battles. That's my advice. Effectively, magic seems stronger than usual. Where has Valos gone? Up to Valos magic and find Roddy. And wait for Valos to return. And just sleep in our bunk bed. Wait for him to come back. Drink the tea. Nah. Let's go after him. Magic still seems active. Maybe it's something to do with Vala's magic being more powerful than usual. I feel an ominous presence. Is Valos alright? The magic portal is still open. Maybe I should go find Valos. Maybe you should go find yourself a face. Spin! Wiseman Cemetery, B1. Ooh.
Eon, are you disobeying my orders? I told you to wait.
I'm sorry. I thought you could use some help.
Take a look over here. Do you see those metal scraps lying around? I suspect that this is the Wiseman Cemetery. I've never been here before. It is a sacred place. All the wise men who helped lift the lands lie here. I guess when the slice of land was cut off, the tremors tore a hole in the wall. Eon, there may be danger. Please be on the lookout.
Yes, I felt an ominous presence as soon as I got here.
Your instincts have never ceased to amaze me. Listen, Eon, stay here while I look around.
Let's look at that metal stuff. What is this? A bright glow emanates from your left arm. You feel a mysterious power fill the room. Flashing lights. Suddenly, a strong feeling overwhelms you, and an image appears. It is the image of a soldier you have never seen before. The soldier's weapon is imprinted in your mind.
Eon, what have you done now?
It wasn't me. When it touched the scraps, the scepter began to glow. Scepter? You mean your armband? Your armlet?
Your scepter, what did it do? Seems to be some magic embedded in it. You were wearing it when you were found. I wonder what else it can do.
Okay. So, okay, hold on. My first impression of the game was that the translation seems better than a lot of early PlayStation 1 games. And not even just early, but like Sony published the Wild Art games and Legend of Dragoon. But scepter just seems like the wrong word. Isn't a scepter just like a magic staff? He doesn't have a staff. The glowy was on his arm, on like his gauntlet, on his bracer, on whatever that is. Strange choice of word.
I fear that there is danger ahead of us. I better go alone. Stay here and wait for me.
Okay, I don't know if the music here is super great, but I feel like the music could have kicked in a little earlier. Like, yeah, you needed to cut it out for the dramatic flashing and such, but you know, I feel awkward when there's just complete silence in games. That's gonna be one thing I'm not looking forward to whenever I finally get around to playing Breath of Fire 4 on stream. Seems like it's gonna happen eventually. I mean, I've streamed all the other Breath of Fire games.
What are you doing? Ask you to wait.
Sorry, Valos. Guess my curiosity's getting the best of me.
I'll just be very careful. There's a green crystal to the west. It seems to have certain powers when you touch it. Be sure to examine it. It might be of help.
To the west. Well, I'm heading north. Oh wait, your health is restored. Oh, that's great. Crystal communicates to you through the scepter. Do you wish to save? Oh, sure. How many save slots we got? So many save slots. 15 save slots.
Pillar is sealed off. Perhaps this path leads somewhere. Think Roddy's close by. No, Eon, you better wait here until I find Roddy.
Eon isn't one to just wait around. Curiosity has gotten the best of him. He's very strong-willed. He's gonna go wandering off. By the way, we have dried herbs that restore little LP. High potion increases MP. And then Panther Eye, gem with mysterious powers, detects mimics. Huh. So I guess LP is my life points up there, and then MP is underneath it. It's just the M freaking absolutely looks like an age. It looks like I have LP and HP. I guess I do have a scepter. Like, it's in the menu. It's in everything. Oh, hang on. We can speed up the text speed. That's great. Let's do that. What is this? Actually, is the text gonna be too fast now? Oh no, it's alive. Phew, that was close, but I'm in trouble now. The light streaming out of the scepter. Hold on. Dictionary.com, help me. What is a scepter? Have I misunderstood that word this whole time? Is it just like a gemstone, a magic stone, and that's the difference between a wand and a staff? It's that the scepter has the thing in it. Hold on. Okay, scepter.
Scepter.
A rod or wand borne in the hand as an emblem of regal or imperial power, or royal or imperial power or authority. Hang on. First recorded in Middle English, scepter, Old French, from Latin, sceptrum, from Greek, skeptron, meaning staff. Yeah, no, a scepter is a staff. It's a rod. It's a wand. It's a stick. Whereas this game is using scepter to mean like your magic jewel or something. Surrounding you, filling you with some kind of power. Do I stand a chance fighting against this thing? At least he only has one arm. Ooh, here we go. Battle one. Oh, okay. Shield button. Attack button. Attack. Oh. Do I have other button? Oh, don't need other button because I beat him. You defeated Guardian. What is this? All that remains to see the image of a soldier. I seem to have gained his armor. Yep, we have the battle suit and a steel shield and broadsword. Wait, so I got attacked and I lost. No, wait, that is HP. LP, HP, and the MP is a separate bar with the blue orb there. What's the difference between LP and HP? I'm confused. Oh, what's this? Wonder if this could be a magic stone. You cannot pick it up because of the barrier. Strong power overcomes you. My scepter is glowing again. I wonder why. Someone speaks to you through your mind. You have come to the Wise Men's Cemetery. Let's test your skills. I like that we saw through the eyes of the living armor. Oh, you got lasers now. Okay, I think there is some 1-2-3 combo mashing X, but it seems like you have to be... needs to be a specific rhythm. I am Zora. Fate has brought you here. Take this orb of the wind and bring it to my child Archaea to save Shelf. May the spirits protect you. Looks around. Wise man told me I should take the orb. Take the orb of the wind. Barrier was released. That strange voice must have been He said he was Zora. Valos told me about him. Wise man of the wind. What kind of power does this scepter have anyway? I feel that you are getting stronger. You've gained a level.
I thought I told you to be more careful. So you're wearing some armor. Where is it and how did you get it?
The scepter restored it from the metal scraps.
Really? The scepter has that kind of power? Must be one of those legendary weapons. But it can't be. Those weapons were lost many years ago. Well, seem to be alright, but try to stay out of trouble. I found Ruddy. He was behind the pillar. It's alright, Roddy. No need to be frightened anymore. We should let your parents know that you're safe. I'll do some magic to bring the two of you back to town. Eon, please take him back home. I have some more things I'd like to investigate. I'll see you later.
Valos, please be careful. Everything goes smooth. That was a long spin. Now to turn to town of Arona. Eon and Roddy return to town using Valos' magic. The town of Arona is already dark.
I don't need you. You're just trying to be a hero. I can find a way back home by myself.
Roddy, where you been? We were very worried. Lately, Roddy has been over bellies. I wonder why. Gate is locked. Oh, hot. Dougal? Dougal? I'm gonna say Dougal. Eon, you have found my son. Thank you so much, Eon. Hope my son has also expressed his gratitude. Roddy, Eon saved your life. Child abuse!
I'm sorry, Eon. I will never run away again.
Thank you for finding him. I'm very grateful to you. Just let me know if you ever need me. Okay, Roddy, let's go inside. Why don't you stay here?
Yes, but the taverns...
Hey, you saved my son, so even though you're a kid, you can come in. It is very late. You must be starving. Come in and eat. We're not legal drinking age. Here are some fried herbs and freshwater fish. Enjoy your meal. Hey, how's business over at the apothecary?
Oh, what can I say? There used to be a lot of airships that would come by. With the sightings of the battleship Vangel, business has not been good.
The Dustbot pirates. have been coming here for their supplies.
There's a rumor that they made a treaty with the Imperial Army. You know, the pirates are afraid they won't survive. Could be true. By the way, what happened to my fried herbs?
Oops, give them to Eon.
Thank you, Dougal. I better get going.
Do you have a place to stay?
Yes, I think I will stay at the church.
Let's see. Well, hope you had enough to eat. Eon, if you ever need some help, please come see me. Goodbye.
Those fried herbs were really delicious. Hey, my health is restored. So, okay, of note, we had not made prior arrangements with the church. Barrels filled with mushrooms. You hate mushrooms. What? Eon seems very rash, kind of dumb. He kind of seems like a Luffy, a protagonist, red hair and all. But also like, yeah. Excuse me. This pub. This pub is just a JPEG. The pub is not modeled, so I guess so much for fully 3D. Like 95% 3D. It is 3D models, it is 3D environments, but then some locations are just pictures. Okay. That guy is drunk. I'm checking barrels on the way to the church, wherever that might be. I see no reason to be rotating the camera. Let's just keep it fixed north. Hey, dried herb in the barrel. Excuse me. Whoa, I can feel the land sinking toward the sea and it's making me ill. Sorry what happened. I just like to talk, especially to heroes. Rumors that the Imperial Army is trying to take over. Evangel has been spotted flying around the continent. Just but pirates have been coming to the land of Shelf. Sooner or later, the Imperial Army will come too. Thankfully, we're try to find shelter. Something's bothering me. Last night I was taking my usual walk. Suddenly, a strange noise came from the church. When I got to the church, I found a girl inside. Odd. Midnight. I don't think it was a ghost. The priest did not have any answers when I asked him. I think it's peculiar. Well, I better check the church myself. Here we go. Is there a... oh, the priest. There's the priest. Oh, did he... oh, what was that with the altar? What is that? It's very late. Is that you, Eon? What are you doing here? Is something wrong? I was hoping that I could sleep here tonight. The gates of our own are already locked. Alright, just for tonight. Thank you. Must be God's will that brought you here. You should say a prayer before you go to sleep. Yes, I've had quite an exciting day. Found this beautiful gem and... oh my, could that be the Orb of the Wind? Where did you get it? What about Archaea? Oh, just remember something. Excuse me. What's going on? Where's he going? Archaea. Archaea. That's the name... the name that the voice in the Wise Man's Cemetery said. Zora. Zora was the guy. I have permission to stay here tonight. I don't have to go out. Let's just sleep on these pews. But, yeah, we don't see any girl, and saw this movement. There's a small gap between the altar and the floor. We check the altar carefully. Found a passage to the basement. Uh-oh.
Okay, so at this point, I must confess something. This is as far into the game as I had seen, and the only other thing I know about the game than anything that I've established up to this point is that right here where I'm standing, if I try to detect a mimic on this wall right here, you found a sharp piece of metal. Scepter glows. The Onimaru is received. You have obtained the Onimaru. What is the Onimaru? Well, it makes our attack 250. It is the ultimate sword. Yep, that's a secret. That's a big secret that I guess is supposed to be like a bit of replay value. So I knew that this existed, and I looked up how to get it exactly, and now I have it. Seeing as this is my first playthrough, I don't intend on using it unless I'm absolutely getting walled by some boss or something. I want to try and play the game like normally, casually, and get a feel for what the difficulty would be. I don't want to crush through the game, just, you know, doing nothing, not even like experiencing the game properly. But I want to have the option. Something is on the table. Do you want to look at it? I do want to look at it. It is also my understanding that once you look at this object that appears to be a comb, you can no longer gain that ultimate sword. You have a very limited moment of opportunity. And the exact location of it in the wall is sort of precise. You take the silver comb. Whose comb could this be? Why is it in the basement? Hey yo, Ark! How goes it? What sword in what game now? This game is the Granstream Saga, and I just picked up the ultimate sword in the game. There seems to be a lock of hair left in the comb. A girl's image appears in front of you. Swing! Oh, are we anime again?
I see.
Who are you? The girl named Arkia? Hey, priest. What are you doing in here? The orb of the wind. Maybe you are. Tell me the truth. Are you also after the orbs? No. You're Valos' son. You couldn't be one of them. However, you know about Arkia's existence. I should explain some things to you. Follow me. I don't know that I trust this priest a whole heck of a lot. I had a girl named Arkia hidden in the back room. She's the child of an old friend who asked me to take care of her. But the other day, she was kidnapped by the Imperial Army. I was helpless. You were looking for the Orb of the Wind, which you have now. You must have heard about the Imperial Army. They're trying to take over. Heard that they are stationed on the continent of Zephyr. She must be imprisoned on their battleship, the Vangel. Must be fate that has brought you here. But no. I cannot let you get into such a dangerous situation. Dear God, what should I do? Yeah, and we can no longer get back into the basement, so if we didn't pick up the sword just then, no more opportunity. Would you like to say a prayer? Parentheses save, yeah. Let's do it. So, let me just show you again. Our starting sword has an attack power of 20. The secret sword that we just picked up, 250. Onimaru, the ultimate sword. I will only use that if I'm absolutely forced, I think. Why is that allowed? That's one of them. That's there for replays. That's there for. You beat the game, and now you're gonna do a new game plus, but have an easier time. Hey, guess what? You buy this. You buy this magazine. You buy this guidebook. It'll tell you exactly how to give yourself an easier time. What do you know about it? I don't remember when and where I first heard about it. I think it just came up when I was looking for general info about the game, like the spiritual successor to Terranigma thing, about how the company that made this, Shade, was like branched off from Quintet, and how the director, scenario writer, whatever, Tomoyoshi Miyazaki, had also done big work on Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia, and Soul Blazer. And supposedly, it's not very well sourced, but one source claims that he envisioned this game as sort of a spiritual successor. Okay, but what are we doing now? It's nighttime, we can't leave at night. We were supposed to sleep in the church, and now instead we have a mission. Rumors that the Imperial Army is trying to take over. Vangel has been spotted flying around the continent. Desperate pirates have been coming to the Lannis Shelf. Yeah. Excuse me? Desperate pirates are actually good people. They help those that are in trouble. Once in a while, they come here to get supplies. Lately, their intentions have been questionable because they made a treaty with the Imperial Army. I'd love to be an air pirate and fly around. Love Terranigma, a little repetitive, still a lovely game. I had a great time with Terranigma. All of those games, it's been forever since I've played them. I think years ago, my plan was I wanted to maybe stream them, but then I realized that my backlog is a thing. Need permission to open this box. Yeah, don't just steal people's stuff. Hey Dougal. Oh, is that you, Eon? What's the matter? I'm closing now. We can't talk here. Let's go inside. But am I spending the night in the pub instead? The pub that's just a JPEG. Hey Eon, you look unhappy. What's wrong? Really want to get on board the Vangel, but I don't know how. What? Board the Vangel? What a crazy idea. But since you saved my son's life, I owe you a favor. Let me see what I can do for you. The desperate pirates are going to make contact with the Vangel soon. If you hide in the cargo, you can get onto the Gude. Hide in the chest outside. I'll make sure they take you. Oh, that's what we're doing with this one? It's more room on the inside than on the outside. Midnight. Member of the Despot Air Pirates has entered the tavern to get some supplies. Hey, sorry about the time. Hello, Jill. It's been a long time. How's business? Only good times for pirates. How about the supplies I'm here for? Yeah, I got them. It'll cost you 8,345 gems. That's too much. I'm charging you 10% more for coming so late at night. You sure are greedy. Here are the gems. Thanks. Be careful with that box. It is Laramie's special order. Well, Laramie? Better be careful then. Thanks for letting me know. If there was any damage to it, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Alright guys, let's go. Next time we'll stay longer. Okay, let's pick these up. Be very careful. Handle them with special care. After loading the supplies, the despots head toward the meeting point with the Vangel. Hooray for airships. We're now aboard the Goudet. But these names rule. Gander, what's the status on the engines? We overheated them a little, but I got it under control. Pushing the limit, though. Right in the limit, we're only at 70%. I know, the engines need a serious overhaul. I'll have Sirius take care of it after this mission. Why are we suddenly getting involved with the Imperial Army? They're searching for the 4 orbs that belong to the continents. They asked us to assist them in their quest. I see. Must be a lot at stake. Is that why we're being so cautious? It's a dangerous mission. Can't be careless. Yes, sir. I'll make sure the crew knows the drill. Kandor, don't judge me too harshly. I just can't tell you the reason for my behavior. Why are the orbs so important to the Imperial Army? Some say they hold a secret to the continent's floating power. What's in here feels heavy. Sure, because you're carrying it the wrong way. Oh yeah? If you were in such a weakling, I wouldn't have to work so hard. Would you like it to carry by yourself, huh? Stop complaining and get to work. Laramie can get pretty impatient. Let's see. Sure. Laramie? Laramie? She's not here. Let's put her in her room for now. Don't want to keep dragging this thing around. Great. Here you go. Done. Let's head back before Gander misses us.
Where am I?
No. Of course. I should have known
Who
that.
are you and what are you doing in Laramie's room?
What kind of bird are you?
I'm not a bird, I'm Corky the Spirit Beast, and you'd better duck.
Nice Nice move, but I hope you realize I had some soap in my eyes. Now, you've got exactly 1 minute to explain who you are and what you're doing here.
Of course, of course. Oh, I don't know if I'm in shape to do the girl voices today. Guess we'll find out.
Were you watching me while I was in the shower? What are you doing on this ship? Like a despot.
Excuse me, that's Barbara? I don't know what Monas and Barbaras you're talking about.
I'm sure I didn't come all this way to watch you take a shower. Hey, Corky, keep your big beak shut. You better have a good excuse for sneaking onto our ship. What are you doing on this ship?
It's...
Why are you mumbling? We're in the public transportation system, you know? Let's make a deal. If you bring me the finest jewel on this ship, I'll let you stay. I won't turn you into the captain. The storage room is full of treasures. Let's see what you're capable of. Are you familiar with the layout of the ship? Great. Because I'll have to help you out a bit.
Okay, character motivations are very strange, but I guess let's... We can't go that way because pirates will find me.
No, someone's coming. Hide quickly. Here, that was close. Let's go.
Yeah, good job hiding behind the railing. Just flawless execution. Well, here's certainly a jewel. It's a save crystal. Just what I needed. This is filled with beautiful jewels. You take one? That's my mission.
Hey, wait a minute.
What is it, Corky?
Use your brain, Eon. They're pirates. Have you ever heard of pirates giving their treasure away? It's just as rigged. If his weight changes, the alarm goes off. Better hide at the top of the stairs. Hey, Jill. Working hard?
Corky, I don't have time to be dealing with your stupid jokes.
Sorry, I just...
That's it. I'm reporting your antics to Laramie. Quite an invention. Why a text box in which you say nothing?
Yes, that was designed by Zeraz. He's related to our captain, and an excellent scholar of magic. He also designed the ship. Let me tell you this. Do it again and you won't get away so easy. Not sure what to tell you. Unless you're a magician, I don't know what you can do.
Well, we're not a magician, but we do have something the game calls a scepter. So yeah,
What's wrong with you? Why didn't you bring me any jewels?
If I bring some, will you forgive me for being a stowaway?
Deal.
Did we not take a jewel while we were at it? I thought that was the whole point. Can't go down because pirates, can't go down because door's locked. Do I open it now for real, or... No.
What are you doing now? You'll set off the alarm.
Thought I could use my scepter. Scepter begins to glow. Scepter memorizes a piece of crystal ore.
What did you do?
Thought the bigger the jewel, the better.
I'm sure most women would agree with you. But what the heck was that light?
What did you just say, Bird? What did you just say? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
That was fast. Did you find something?
Yes, but I can't tell what it is.
Let me see it.
The scepter materializes the ore from a crystal.
Ah! What is this? It's huge. Is it real?
Sort of. It's created by magic.
Can't you do something?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to control it.
Well, I can't do anything.
Well, I'll try.
You have a special power. Well, if you can do all that, you might be useful. I'll let you stay. Now tell me, what are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue a girl that was kidnapped in Arona by the Imperial Wizardry. I was told that this ship was going to meet the Vangel, so I snuck on board.
Who is this girl?
I've never met her, but her name is Arkia.
You're risking your life for a girl you don't even know? What are you, Prince Charming? No, it sounds like a fairy tale to me, but it might be interesting. Out of my shower. Help you get on board the Vangel. It will be dangerous. By the way, I'm Laramie. What's your name?
I'm Eon. Thank you, Laramie. Is the game too loud now, by the way? I think I'm gonna turn down my headphones at the very least. Hiding in the shower.
Yeah, possesses some sort of magical power. I'm impressed. Hey, Corky. I heard you've been playing with the alarm. No treats for you today.
That food? That's cruel. Hiding in the shower. This is Laramie's howl. Don't even think about it.
Hey, what are you doing? One wrong move and I'll throw you overboard. Yeah, we'll reach the Vangel soon.
Right now, in fact. Lieutenant, the Goudet just docked. I don't like the fact that the Goudet was allowed to dock. Got so quiet I thought my internet broke. Yet the game has a number of dialogue scenes and stuff where there's just no music, no sound effects, no nothing. How is our prisoner? Still won't tell us anything about the missing orb. She claims she doesn't know anything about it. She must know. Only one more orb and will possess all four, and the power that comes with them. As soon as we finish dealing with the pirates, we'll go to Zephyr. Yes, sir.
Here's the Vangel's docking area. Is anyone around? They're checking the cargo. I'm supposed to watch the Goudet while they're gone. Can't go anywhere. Good luck, Eon. Hope you can rescue the girl safely. Good luck, Eon.
Anything around here? Wouldn't happen to have a spare save crystal just lying around? We have some choices. We can march straight on in, presumably. Door to the right. We have 2 doors on either side. Dare we check this one? 80 gems. That will be our currency. As established in the pub. On the left side, gems on the right side. Door's not opening, door's not opening. Only door that opens. What are you? Oh, hello. We have a combat. Oh, and it actually doesn't take place in a whole entirely separate screen. It actually uses the environment that we were just in. Okay, I could do a 1-2, but what is the timing on a 1-2-3 combo? I thought there was such a thing. Yeah, okay. You defeated Fugi. Okay, that was pretty mindless bashing. Oh, here's the next one. Oh, you got stomps. I don't exactly have any ranged options, so I could avoid that and still be doing damage. Oh, whatever that thing was called, I defeated. Let's see, healing magic uses 40 of my MPs, and that got me back up to full. So I feel it's worth pointing out at this point that For level 2... What is the GP? Is that our gems? I don't know that we've been getting gems or experience for our battles. And I thought that maybe that was just a thing during the tutorial section. But it might be that that all of our levels are story based. There might not be experience points in this. Uh-oh. Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't mind me. We've just picked up the stick. Oh, we are in no shape to be fighting a proper trained soldier. Oh, heck. Oh, there goes one of our 3 LPs. Oh, God. Oh, that guy's got such big combo. Wait, the healing magic also restores the LP? Oh. That seems, powerful. I may have been doing my healing a bit premature then. Okay, crystals restore health, but not MP. Learning. What do we got here? A piece of metal. Scepter begins to glow. The dirk is restored. Simple lightweight dagger. Good for nimble attacks. As if I want to be swinging faster? Okay, kind of weird that the first non-secret new weapon we get is something that actually has a lower stat. Presumably lower range, but let's try it out anyway. This is a separate room. This is a separate room. Right herb. Good stuff. Door is locked. This one's not. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that was just what I was looking for. Who is it? Let's see how the dirk compares. Okay, that was faster. I can get a 3-hit combo easy. Maybe there isn't even a 3-hit combo on the sword. Maybe the weapon type makes a difference in terms of that too. Ooh. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're healing. That's what you're doing. Had to go train my dog. Did you find the Granstream yet? No, but we found a dagger, a dirk, and knife seems superior to sword right now, despite lower number. It's just so fast. And I do agree. Ark. It's the battle music is pretty good. Thought it was gonna be turn-based, not gonna lie. Oh, definitely not. No. That is not what this is. No. As a spiritual successor to action RPGs on the Super Nintendo, needs to be an action RPG or thereabouts itself. And it looks legitimately fun. It's, yeah. I feel like I don't play a lot of these types of action RPGs, but consider what we've seen so far. There are definitely things that make the combat look fun, in that it's always been like one-on-one battles where the camera locks onto the guy, and as opposed to just tons of mobs swarming you, whatever. Just one-on-one and seemingly a fair fight. Always, it has its appeal visually. Like, I'm not gonna compare the game to Dark Souls because of any lock-on or combat system, but part of me thinks that this still seems a little rudimentary without like a dodge button or something. So like we have a shield, we have our attack, we have our magic with which thus far we can only heal. I don't know if we get other magic abilities later. But yeah, that's pretty simple, right? You don't have light, medium, heavy attack. You don't have a charge up attack. You don't have a dodge roll. Or if you do, I haven't found it out. Needs a Moonlight Greatsword. Guess so. We got the Onimusa. Onimaru. I don't know. Onimusha. What is wrong with me? We have the Onimaru. We'll see if we end up using it. That door is still locked. This door does not open. Is that everything for this floor then? One button on the panel up. I thought we were. Yeah, you press the buttons of your clothing. This is getting you nowhere. Oh, this game is fun. This game is cute. Third level is locked, but what are we doing though? Did I need to use the other elevator? I thought the other elevator... I thought I wanted to go to the third floor. This is still unlocked. That does nothing for me. Third level's closed up. Look at that. What are we doing? No jokes. I could stay here, I can stay here, or I can go to the first level, but the first level's... Everything is locked. What are we doing? I thought beating the guy here would do something, but like I'm trying to interact with this machinery and it's not doing anything for me. We got the herb or whatever over here. Doesn't seem like that else. Screen transitions are getting pretty slow when they always have to insert the place name. Maybe that's just hiding a loading screen. Okay, we've saved here. This is where we got our knife. Is there anything else here? No. If it's not here... What am I missing? I had to beat up the two robots to get access to this. Robot rooms are off to the left and right here. Wait, you're back. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like the knife is less effective on this guy. I say that, but I also haven't taken any damage. Oh wait, I do have my shoulder button. I can dodge around. Okay, I take back what I said. I hadn't tried all my buttons. This battle system actually has stuff. You know, but hold on. I have not gained any gems, nor is there any experience. That doesn't seem like a reason for me to be fighting those guys. Thing's still not opening. That thing's still not opening. What am I missing? I can't find my way in, like, at all. This is where we started. Do you have any advice? No, you got nothing. Well, now where's Patches? Oh boy. The red screen looks really bad. Gotta get that fixed at some point. Bad how? Has it taken some physical damage? Where the heck am I supposed to go? feeling pretty stuck here. Well, this top screen wasn't working, got fixed, but colors look weird. Oh. Third level is still locked. How do I unlock? First level's locked. Stay there. Pushing my own buttons gets you none. What is... Walking animation is bad? You know, yeah, if the camera weren't so just entirely top down, I kind of want to see the animation from a lower angle to really be able to say one thing or another. Okay, but seriously though, what am I missing? I've tried interacting with everything. Love it when my torso stays perfectly still and my limbs move in a perfect axis while I slide across the ground. Yeah, Wait a minute, I got a prison key at some point. What else do I have here? I don't feel like I'm being prompted to use a prison key on anything. Can I use the prison key on this door? Is that the thing? Insert the key to the prison cell. The key slowly turns, making a strange sound. Oh! Hang on. I didn't even realize I had that.
Who are you?
My name is Eon. You're Arcia.
Why,
Arcia, not Arkia.
No, but I'm a friend. I bring this gift from your father. He said it was of grave importance.
Oh, from my father?
Cutscenes seem a lot more quiet than the music of the main game. So... What is that light? Is it some sort of jewel? I don't know why it glows. It has some sort of mysterious power. Shh. A voice. Don't you hear a voice? This is Zora. I'm the wise man who controls the wind spirit. You're my daughter. Father? Can it be? Was that a summoner jobstone? Don't think so. I don't know what a jobstone is. Is that Zora? Yeah, I was gonna say he looks nothing like Rudo, but that hair or helmet or whatever, it kind of gives the Zora shape. Arcia, you have regained the Wind Orb. I made certain that you would receive my instructions. I think this will help you to understand. My father disappeared when I was very young.
But why? How can I hear his voice?
This orb is used in the lifting ceremony. The wise men of the Four Lands use 4 orbs to control the Tower of Heirloom. The Imperial Wizardry, who once destroyed the world, have rejoined, and they will try to rule the world once more by using the power of Heirloom. As the land continue to sink to their doom, the struggle for power goes on. Arcia, you're holding the Wind Orb. The Water Orb belongs to the land of Aquas. The Fire Orb belongs to the land of Volcos. And the Earth Orb belongs to Zephyr. The survival of the continents is dependent on these orbs. Never allow the Imperial Army to have them. But that guy claimed that the Imperial Army already had 3 of them. Whoever has possession of all 4 orbs will have control of Heirloom. Arcia, you must guide Heirloom and recite the lifting verses. Then the magic of Heirloom will once again lift the lands and save the people. Arcia, you're our only hope. You must save us.
Father, wait! How could you? It's so hard to believe. What should I do?
First, we need to get out of here. We should board the Goody and ask them to take us back. Then we can figure out what to do.
Okay, I'm sorry about this. I've been so rude. I haven't even thanked you yet. Thank you for saving my life, Eon.
You don't have to be so polite.
Alright, Eon. Just want to make certain that you know I'm grateful.
Okay, I know. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Okay. Now I understand. Who's talking? Although the evil forces that rule the earth have perished, our foolishness still exists in form of the 4 orbs. Will humankind repeat its cycle of destruction? Mere stone. It's the pilot man.
Oh. I thought someone was hiding.
Nobody's there, don't worry. This is the control room. Someone stole the orbs from the hangar. Kill all the pirates on sight.
Do you think they discovered our presence?
It's too dangerous here. Let's go to the lower deck. But what about the elevator to the 3rd floor? We never got to the 3rd floor. I'll go check it out. Wait here, okay?
Yes, I'll wait.
I had a thought. But seeing as the game put me here, it's too late for that. Can't see the deck from here. Oh, we have to use the main entrance. No? What have to use one of the back doors? Out on the deck, the group is surrounded by the Imperial Army.
What's happening out there? I have a feeling that something has gone wrong.
Oh no! They've all been captured. Now we'll never get out of here.
Over there. Someone's coming.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, what a pretty picture. The brave young warrior and the beautiful damsel in distress. So, how did you two find the other 3 orbs? I'm curious.
Who said we found them?
I've been informed of every move you've made. And now it's time for me to make mine. I've got them all.
Oh
What?
What have you done?
What?
Now that the orbs have been destroyed, you nor anyone else can perpetuate the selfish destruction of nature's gifts for their own greedy purposes. You wanted the orbs so you could use their magical powers to rule the 4 continents.
You must believe me. That wasn't our intent.
You're just like the rest. You swear you won't be corrupt, but you will be. Leave now. You're free to go. Go ahead. No one will stop you. One's destiny cannot be manipulated.
What? What? Welcome Platinum truly is a great name and allows me to name my character McBalls. I don't see why I wouldn't let you. The scepter memorizes the pieces of the orbs. Your body is overcome with a strange feeling. You've gained a level. Yeah, so leveling up is based on story, not based on my actions. Kinda looks like Roy. Yeah. The blue trim helps with that.
What was that?
The despots and soldiers are fighting fiercely on the deck. Can't go out there.
Hey, Ian, what are you doing? Is that the girl you're looking for?
Ian, what? Is this your bird?
I'm not a bird. I'm...
You're so a bird. Okay, you're just... You're not a bird, just like Morgana P5 is not a cat.
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Kandor instructed us to escape while the soldiers are busy with the despots.
What about Laramie and her friends?
They'll be able to escape once they've killed some of the soldiers. I can't go by myself.
I didn't expect this much trouble. Let Corky give you a ride back to Shelf.
What happened to my brother?
He went back into the Evangel to disengage their armament system. By the way, he wanted to tell you not to worry, no matter what happens.
What is he gonna do? I can't abandon the goody. I'm a despot.
We'll be alright.
I know. Please hurry. I don't want to be on my own for too long. You're late. What took you so long? At least you made it here without dying on me. And you must be Arcia, right? My name is Laramie.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm happy to see that there are women in the despots.
Well, I'm the only one. Sometimes it's hard. Never mind, let's go. Come on, Corky. Take us to Shelf. I can't wait for a decent meal. Corky! It'll be tough carrying all 3 of you. Wind, sun, breath of the spirits, give me your mighty power.
What will happen now?
The equivalent of Morgana turning into the cat bus.
You have to see it for yourself. Very funny.
Yeah, enlarge. Rescale that model. Corky, you're huge.
I'm a spirit beast, remember?
Yes, he's a big bird. Sorry, spirit beast.
Still looks like a bird to me. If you want to get off, just let me know. Yeah, it's all under control.
Should I?
Here we go. Hold on.
Should I be seeing anything other than clouds and darkness? No? Okay. Clouds and light. Just first person view of flying.
I sure hope no one saw me take the broken pieces of the orbs.
If they did, they'd be right behind us. I hope my brother's all right. Huh?
Oh! What's that?
Maybe it's an abandoned Imperial wizardry fortress.
Welcome. Ye who possess the 4 magic orbs hold the key to Erlin.
Boy, stuff just keeps happening. Say what now? Oh. Heck. It's what's his freaking name? Is it Zordon from Power Rangers? Is that who that is? Is that his name? Is that his freaking name? It's been too long since I've seen a Power Rangers. I was right! Zordon, thank you. Zordon these nuts? Got him. Anyway, I think I just about need to take a break right now. And, but before I do, I just wanna point out that I was really expecting a boss fight at the end of that Vangelis section. We haven't, getting a level without that, it feels a little anticlimactic, a little unearned. But it's also like, when all of the quote-unquote random encounters are like in this one-on-one battle system, how much different could a boss battle really be? I'm sure there's boss battles eventually, and I guess we'll find out. But it's time for a hydration break and some ads. So let us take a break. Be back in 3-4 minutes or something. Alright. Ads are over, and I am back. Before we continue, a couple of things I forgot to say at the start of stream, or I should say again regardless. Yeah, if you haven't seen the announcement that I made on Discord, there are some new channel point rewards, and I've kind of changed a little bit about the backlog situation. What I forgot to do was like maybe put it in the title or something at any point to show off that we have the new exclamation backlog command. Well, it's not new, it's just changed. Yeah, I do think that this game, based on the 2 hours we've seen so far, I think this game is stream-worthy. I think I'm probably gonna end up streaming all of it over the course of 4 or 5 streams, I guess. And then, if you want to see any of these 5 games next, Fall Skies, Iconfell, Mario & Luigi Brothership, Shining Resonance Refrain, or Visions of Mana, you can request those for just 2,000 snow stars. Those are the ones that I'm offering this month. This print while. In terms of backlog stuff, or what I'm gonna be streaming next, I really want to restart and get back to Ni no Kuni, but Protail has asked me to hold off until he's back from NFC. That's Norwegian Forest Cat. What's that? But yeah. I'm not exactly sure where that's gonna be, but I have a feeling that maybe I'll beat Granstream Saga and maybe get another game started before Per is well and good back and Ni no Kuni can take over. So in the meantime, if you want to pick one of these for next, you can do that. Or if you want to spend 50,000 points to force me to play something completely different, power is yours. Now then. I am Heirloom, the Magic Tower. The wise men and the spirits created me to give floating energy to the continents. Since you have possession of all 4 orbs, you are recognized as my master. I await your orders.
What is going on? What is this thing?
He just said who he was. They just said who they are. Just answer all your questions.
This must be the magic tower my father told me about. With the orbs.
My scepter must have restored them using the broken pieces. Earlham, how can we stop these continents from sinking into the sea? On each continent, there is someone who has inherited a lifting verse. And if that verse is recited on the spirit altar, the land will be lifted.
It sounds very formal.
Spirit altar, lifting verse. I've never heard of them.
Me neither.
Please tell us more about these things so we know what to look for.
I am sorry, but that is all I can disclose.
You're not much help. Well, it seems that we better look for descendants of the wise men.
Right. I guess you would start by returning the shelf.
Yeah. Better get Arcia back. The priest will be worried. Maybe we will find some information there. Earlham, please take us to the town of Arona. As you wish, I'm reading the image from your memory. Please choose the exact destination. I'm only able to take you to places in your memory. For now, I can only bring you to familiar locations on the land of Shelf. But here, take the sacred stone. The stone shatters and a mysterious voice echoes through your mind. You have learned the magic of Earlham Return. Now we are off to Shelf. Oh. So we don't get our own airship, we get our entire, like, tower that's flying and teleporting and going nuts. And, like, right away? Cool. I'm down. The only place we can choose is Arona. Can't even go directly to home to our adoptive dad's house.
We made it.
Shelf just happens in this game. You're missing an L. It's Shelf with an L. But yeah, you're not wrong.
Thank you, Eon and Laramie. I really appreciate this. I didn't think you would help.
That's right. I was forced to get into this mess. When Gudia was besieged by the Imperial Wizardry, all of the despots scattered. Really, I don't have time to be listening to your fairy tales. I'm going to go see how I can get back to my ship.
Wait a minute. Laramie?
Don't worry. Laramie's used to being alone. She sometimes lacks social skills.
I know, I've caused so many problems for everyone. Especially for you, Eon. Look what I've dragged you into. I feel terrible. I'll go to the church. Perhaps I'll be able to find some answers there. If you want, Eon, you could come with me.
Those who left me here by myself. I'm absolutely starving. I got into trouble on the Gudia and haven't eaten since. Yeah, you need to take care of me.
Porky disappears into your pocket.
Quick, bring me to the tavern so I can have some Vanatawa fruit.
Heck is Vanatawa fruit? Opening one door wasn't good enough, huh? Hey, you look more and more like Valos these days. So, now that it's not nighttime in Arona, let's check the curio shop. Today I'm feeling generous. I will show you part of my own private collection. Look, there's an antique battle axe. Look at the color and luster. Isn't it magnificent? Would you like to hold it? Suddenly, the scepter glows and it memorizes the battle axe. Whoa, what is that? Where'd the light come from? That was frightening. What? So we just slow but increased attack power. We just get a free new weapon. I thought the gems we had collected would be for buying new weapons and equipment and stuff, but Curio Shop has no curios. Hey Roddy.
My father's always busy. Never has time to play with me. I'm bored. Let's go play with Furia.
In a moment. That's what it takes to keep you on your best behavior. Are you having trouble opening this door? Here's a tip. Use the L button and R button and rotate the door upward. What? Thank you for teaching me about camera controls.
Hello? Is anyone home? Where is everyone?
I'm sorry, I was in the back room. Welcome to the pawn shop. I can help you. So this is where we go to sell stuff. But you don't have anything that we want to or can buy. I'm finding precious little use for my gems then. Is there another building? That door is locked. This is church. Wait, no it's not. This serves and best prizes. This is the apothecary. What are you selling me? Dried herbs, fresh herbs, low potion, high potion, fruit of Wanatawa. Panther eyes, angel feathers. Life element greatly increases MP and LP. Okay, so this is not... It doesn't actually increase your stats. This is a healing item, I'm pretty sure. It's a little inconsistent with the writing. Like, the herbs and the LP, they specifically say they restore. When it comes to health, it specifically says restore. But then... high potion increases MP by 180. No, it's not stat altering, it's restoring. Low potion doesn't even state the number that it heals. That's weird and bad. How much for the life element? 1500. No. Angel feather is 100. Low potion for 100. Yeah, I'll take one of those. How much for the panther eye? 50. I guess fruit of Wanatama? 70, sure. That's something. It's not nothing. You still drunk, dude? Fix yourself. Here's church. Used to be a soldier. Would you like some advice? Sure. Wait for the enemy to attack, then counterattack. This doesn't work with all enemies. To dash toward the enemy, tap up twice. Oh. Wait a minute, attack. Tap left or right twice. Okay, so double tapping. Dagger is quick but weak, axe is slow but powerful. Sword is well balanced. Yeah, Treasure chest could be a trap, so check it first with a panther eye or scanning spell. Good stuff. Pardon? What's in your pocket? A bird? Is this the latest fashion to walk around with a pet in your pocket? that a pen in your pocket, or are you just... Oh, elderly man's house. Elderly man's house is fully rendered. It's got mysterious books. It's a chicken in the pot.
And why do people eat chicken? I don't eat vegetables.
Please marry me.
What kind of weirdo are you?
Oh, it's you, Eon. Grandfather isn't here. He went for a walk. Oh, don't propose to me if you don't mean it.
I could be a desperate pirate.
You found the Ocarina book. Eon takes the Ocarina book. What are we doing with an Ocarina book? I'm sorry. I want to return it. Here you go. I guess I'm not doing anything with it. I hope I didn't mess up by returning the book. I have no idea what that was. How important could it be if it didn't show up in any of my inventory stuff? Anyway, where's the tavern again? Here's the tavern, the pub. Am I allowed inside?
Hey, long time no see.
Hey, Jan. Hi, Corky. What happened to your friends?
Don't ask.
Oh no, something went wrong? Well, how about a treat? Have this Venatava fruit. It'll cheer you up.
Wow, thanks a lot. I'm starving. Mmm, delicious. This is great. This Venatava fruit is fantastic.
Are you crying because it's so good? I should be the one crying. It's all gone.
Oh, delicious. Now I can restore Ian's health too. Amazing. Next time, let me have the
Venatava fruit. Okay, but how do I... Can I restore MP by any means other than buying potions?
Hey, Ian, how did that plan to rescue the young girl work out?
I'll tell you about it later, I guess. Nowhere to go but church again.
Father, I have returned.
Oh, Arcia, I'm so glad you have returned safely. But how did you... Eon, did you save her?
Yes, Eon and the pirates rescued me.
I see. God must have been watching over you. Arcia, it's time for me to tell you something. Eon, I want you to listen carefully too. Since you're also part of the story I'm about to tell. Arcia, sadly your father, Zora, was murdered by the Imperial Wizardry.
Oh no. Somehow I knew he was dead. Oh, Father.
Forgive me for keeping this secret from you.
No, I understand. I know you were only trying to protect me. I'm sure that God has already forgiven you.
Yes, I hope so. I promised your father that I would wait until you were old enough to carry on the destiny of the wise men.
Destiny of the wise men?
Wise men must re-energize the orbs in order to keep the lands floating. You are a descendant, and thus this destiny is yours now.
It's so strange. Somehow it all makes sense to me.
I hope you understand the importance of the orbs. There are 4 continents. Each continent has a lifting verse for their own orb. Arcia, you must recite the verse and re-energize the orb.
I cannot do such an important task by myself.
No, Arcia, you are not alone. I believe that fate has brought you and Eon together. You will help each other to save the continent. Eon, I ask you to help us with your magic power. Arcia has the wise man's power, but she cannot find the lifting verses on her own. Please help her. Hold on.
I'm so confused. Leave me alone for a while.
Sure thing. Should probably go and check in on Valos. Dad must be worried sick. I have to try to save the world. What should I do now? What was it that Valos said? That one must get permission from the Elder to enter the Kelia Shrine? Should go to the Elder now. Okay, the Elder wasn't in last time around. He might have returned from his walk. Oh, sure. Just check. Yeah, the Ocarina book is there. I've not stolen it.
I see. You're worried about Valos. You're a very caring, like a real son. Valos brought you up wonderfully.
Why did Valos want to raise me like his own? That's not supposed to be a past tense. You don't need the D in race there.
I guess I should tell you everything. You're old enough to learn the truth. It was during a time when we still had many airships. You had been abandoned in front of a church. I had no idea why you had the scepter. Brought you to my home. A few years later, Valos took you into his own family. He had lost his son in an accident. That is why he brought you up like you were his own son.
Yo, shout out to that angel picture on the wall there. It looks like it's smiling so smug. Like a quiet, smug expression. Good stuff. See, now I understand him better.
Valos told you to go to the Kelia Shrine before he disappeared. Eon, you must decide what to do now. First, I think you should return to your home.
Wait, what do you mean Valos disappeared? Oh yeah, I guess he didn't show up with me and Roddy when we were all being spun and teleported out of the tutorial area. Now, the assumption was that he was just back home. He sent Roddy and Eon to town so that Roddy gets home safely, and then he himself would have just warped straight home. That was the assumption. Is he not at home?
Eon, wait.
Arcia.
The Elder said you were on your way home. Understand that this is not my destiny.
Not or now?
I just wish for peace and for the lands to survive. The priest told me about Valos. He knows about the wise men and the ruins. Eon, I would like to find out more about the lifting verse. Can I come with you?
Yeah, take her. But Arcia, I'm not sure it can be any help to you.
No, this is my mission. You just have to take me there. Thank you.
Let's go.
Valos' house is on the complete opposite side of the continent. Wow. That's actually really far off. Okay. Arcia, please wait here for me. I want to check something out.
All right.
Thought I saw some smoke. No, are those just clouds? It wasn't coming out of the chimney. Valos? Valos, are you here? He's been here. Somebody's been here. Looks like he left something on the table. It's a note from Valos.
Dear Eon, according to my research, the secret to saving our land lies in the Wise Men Cemetery. But in order to find it, I must enter the Killia Shrine located at the top of the mountain. I'm about to leave for the Killia Shrine. There are many more things I wanted to teach you. Unfortunately, I've run out of time. From now on, you're on your own. Here's some advice. It is about the green crystal that you carry on your left arm. I believe that this is the ancient magical scepter lost a long time ago. Whoever owns it has the ability to duplicate certain items. Even decayed or broken items can be replicated in their original form. Although you cannot reproduce life, it allows communication with the deceased. I did not think that it still existed, and I'm not sure why you have it. You deserve it. It was an honor to raise you as my son. When you risked your life to save those birds, I realized how much you deserve a future too. I'm on my way to ensure that you will have a chance for a long and prosperous life. Should I not return, please be strong.
Valos. Found Valos' research notes contain information about the scepter. The scepter has the ability to replicate an object through a process of memorization. The person who possesses a scepter. Some pages are torn out. Wonder why. Defeating many enemies will increase the amount of force that is stored. However, if you're wounded, use magic or use any other items, you will lose all of the stored force. As you defeat each enemy, force contained in the crystal will increase and change colors. As you kill more enemies and your power increases, you can release the force and obtain more powerful items. Just defeating random enemies won't allow you to obtain the best items. Defeat a variety of more powerful foes. Sometimes a special enemy or particular location causes the scepter's force to disperse. Use with caution. I feel like I got some contradictory information there. Are you saying that there is a point for me to grind same enemies over and over, or are you saying that there is not? Because you're saying fight, so fight a lot, so that I can make Scepter Crystal more powerful. But then you're saying, no, you need to do it with effort. And all we've seen so far of leveling is that enemies haven't given experience. Levels have all been story-based.
What's wrong, Eon? You look pale.
Sorry, Arcia. Valos has gone to the Killia Shrine. He may never return.
I see. I hope he is alright. My father took me to the Killia Shrine when I was a child. I remember a very loud noise and a bright flash of light. I believe it was part of the lifting ceremony.
We could try to help Valos find the Wise Men's Cemetery. Let's go. I want to find Valos. Well, how do I get there? Oh. Okay, so it's... I can't just spin the continent left and right, I have to push up. Tricky, tricky.
This is the Killia Temple.
Orc and I will investigate what lies inside. Marcia, you should wait here with the heirloom till we locate Valos. So, we're 2.5 hours into stream. How many battles have we done? 2 in the tutorial area. Two robots, 2 soldiers, 1 refight. We haven't even had 10 fights yet. And we fought maybe 4 different enemy types. It's really not a lot of that. I thought for sure combat would be a bigger focus. Because this is an action RPG, right? Like that is how this game would typically get classified.
Here is the entrance to the Killia Shrine. My father Zora took me here a long time ago. What a strange place. Do you think Valos enter through here? I'm sorry, Jan. I couldn't wait there by myself. I was too scared. When my father took me here, he climbed the stairs to the altar. A moment later, I was knocked unconscious by a bolt of light. Now I think it was part of the lifting verse ceremony.
I appreciate you telling me this, Arcia, but I don't think we should both go inside. Let me check it out first. You wait here for me.
Yeah, please don't do it. I sense great danger.
Don't worry, Arcia. I'll be with them. Alright, Eon, let's go find that altar. Maybe it's up here. Come on, Eon. Let's check it out up here.
Oop, flash of light.
Ouch, there seems to be a barrier.
Strong force is preventing us from going in there.
Sorry, I didn't remember that. Are you two alright?
I'm fine, but this place is full of hidden dangers. Don't go too far from here.
Yes, I know. I'll wait here. Jan, be careful.
How many times have we already told her to just wait for us? The dialogue is starting to feel a little redundant, but also, more importantly, we're already having a role reversal from the tutorial section, where Valos kept telling Eon to wait and be careful and blah blah blah, just stay behind. And Eon still kept pressing on. And yeah, now we're doing that with Arcia. Nobody wants to just wait. Hey, that red crystal.
It is so quiet here. I acted brave in front of Arcia, but I'm really scared. I'm gonna hide in your pocket.
Fine by me. What is this? Return to the entrance? We're at the entrance. But good to know that is what that is doing. Let me try the high potion, actually. Can it? We started with 100 MP. We've leveled twice since. I don't know what my max MP is or how else I am supposed to heal it. Okay, we got it to 200. I don't know if that's the cap or whatever, but it's good enough for now. I'm also equipped with an axe, which I have not used before, so... Ooh. Okay, wait, Ooh. This feels like the wrong time to be using an axe. This guy is very fast. Also, the double tapping to the side does basically the same as my dodge button. Difference being that the dash forward ability. I don't have a separate button for that. I can change my weapon mid-battle, it seems. Ow, ow. Slasher defeated, yeah, axe being so slow, that was a bit of a mess. I don't think the axe is my weapon of choice. Oh, wait, are you any different from the other? Oh, yeah, you're basically the same soldier type. Oh, but you keep... Yeah. My axe seems to be just... Ow. I know what I was told. I was told wait for them to attack and then go if they have a bit of cooldown. So if I focus on that, ow, I should do better. I'm not doing better right now, but he can like read my button inputs, man. He sees me attacking, he goes for a swing, and his sword is faster than my axe, so... White crystal obtained, MP obtained, quality 10. What about a who? I want to check something. Yeah, okay, so the enemies are respawning like all the time, immediately, right away. Now let's just confirm that... Yeah, you can in fact change weapons just in the middle of the fight. That's all my HP and LP. What would you like to do? Continue, please. Now we see the consequences of a game over. Last save is loaded. I'm back as though I hadn't used the hype potion. And I came down here because I wanted the healing, and without using any potions or herbs or whatever. I guess I got that. We're not exactly losing a ton of progress here. Yeah, the axe just seems immediately too slow for the first enemies that are available after you get it. Let me see how crazy the Onimaru is actually supposed to be. Okay, they got the whole health bar in one hit. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. Oh, that time I got big MP up? Huh. I already beat this guy with the axe, therefore I am allowing myself to beat him with the Onimusha now. But if I'm going up against new enemies, I should be using something else. Or just avoid combat entirely. If I can. Be a mimic, could be a trap. Ancient Mystery Stone. Scepter against the flamethrower magic. Oh. Fireball attack. Oh. Stone is buried here. To pick up the stone, the scepter begins to glow. The Sacred Stone of Killia has been memorized by the scepter. Wait, you can't just drop down on me? What are you doing? Yeah, get fireballed. Okay, the fireball takes a whole friggin' health bar off of him. Is it as effective on this thing? Yep, pretty much. That axe is terrible. It's pretty bad. It's not great. It might be good against some other enemies, but not the specific ones that are immediately available here. Like, if I went back and somehow got to fight the soldiers and the robots, I'm sure it would do fine, but these guys, eh. I'm not really sure that any of my weapons would do great when the guy is just jumping all over and around me. These guys are so fast that even my dodge button seems kind of irrelevant. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fireball this, or I'm dead. Oof. Use healing magic. Yes, please. Okay, that was not a full heal, in fact, but it restores an entire LP. See now that I shall need to buy lots of potions. Okay, this guy doesn't have a shield, so the axe might work out if I just bait out his attacks first. No. That's it. That's what I need to be doing. Come on, man. Fire your laser. Thank you. At least I'm getting some MP out of it. Not checking for traps. Hey, gems. Enough gems to buy me another low potion. Well, that was unavoidable. Ah, come on. Are you dodging my fireballs now? Why are we storing so many herbs in a shrine? Well, I couldn't react to that guy at all. Yeah, maybe I don't have to bait out his attacks if I get to do enough of the dodge around on moves. Yeah, okay. None of us could really fight well on the corridor. I just gone in a complete circle here. This is a terrible place to be fighting. Okay, I got Corridor Man figured out. Blue Scepter Force, you want to open it? I don't see why not. How are the Scepter Forces released? White Crystal. What does that mean? Is this where I entered from originally? There are two staircases. There's one here on the east side. This one here on the west side. Which did I come from? Check west. I think I came from here. I definitely came from here. One day I will manifest a sense of direction. And I got back the EMP that I spent. Great. But this also looks like where I just... Aww. Wait, no, this is different. I do believe I am, in fact, making progress. Pretty convoluted layout they've got here. I'm starting to see why I would want to be using the Onimaru. My other options aren't great. Okay, trading blows, I'll take that. Ow, no, ow. I can't seem to control whether I do an overhead like swing or a side swipe with the axe. It's almost all overheads. And it really doesn't have to be that. Come on. Source of power obtained. Your LP goes up one level? Oh, but I mean, that is huge. You just put that in a random treasure chest that I could easily overlook. Yeah, I'll open the blue scepter for is the fruit of Wanatama. $100 gems. I'm back at the very entrance.
I'm really going to jump into the bottomless hole?
Will you jump into the hole? Maybe, that does seem like what I ultimately have to do, but... Before I do, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything anywhere else, because apparently treasure chests can have just your big, massive, permanent stat upgrades in them. I think there may have been other things on this floor. In fact, there's a treasure chest right there. Bronze piece obtained. Hang on now. Restores LP... Wait, no. That's not it. Bronze piece. Bartering objects. 4-1. Wait, you mean I'm only supposed to sell it for money? Is that its only function? This thing is blocking everything. Oh, not anymore. Don't you dare. Northeast. Is that how I entered this floor? It seems like it must be. I don't see another way. Yeah, okay, so I think the only treasure I missed was the bronze. You freak. You freak! Okay, let's herb up. I have no potions, but I have the white crystal. I really need it. Dang it, dude. These enemies are way too fast for the weapons you currently have. Oh. they're just too fast for your moveset. Time to jump in a bottomless hole.
I hope that this hole isn't the gate to hell.
Cliff Labyrinth, B1 South. Hack. That is not what I expected. Gold piece. $150 gems. I wasted those herbs. I could have gotten my heal here. How could I have known? I thought I was jumping down into like a boss fight. It's empty. Oh. Well, at least leave it open then, so I can know not to open it again. Ah, I do damage to you despite your shield. There. Shield go. Is this one also empty? Now it's empty. Silver. And fruit. Okay, I suppose I'm going east first. Piece of metal. Turns into plate mail. 10 more defense. Yeah, you absolutely have to check all treasure. Like, your armor upgrades, your health upgrades, everything is in treasure. So this game could stand to have something resembling a map or compass system like Zelda games. Well, you know, are there still unopened chests? You can keep on the lookout. I really hate this slasher enemy. It is way too fast. Even if I weren't using the axe. Hey, what do we have here? The moonstone is sitting on the pedestal. Did you pick it up? Door slams shut with a loud bang. Why aren't we just memorizing the form of the moonstone and leaving that thing right there? Both doors are shut. Put the moonstone back. I'll do it. I'll do it like that. That's how I want it. That's how I want it to work. Pedestal. Stairs are inaccessible. Let's see what else is going on here. Starstone. Moonstone and a Starstone. Are you gonna have the same issue now? Oh, it's time. Haunting eyes stare at you from inside the chest. We have our first mimic. Oh, this thing is actually tough. Ooh. That spread shot attack, though. Rendering my dodge strategy slightly less effective. You defeated Mimic. Fresh herb obtained. Let me eat the fruit first, actually.
Hey, great, I was so hungry. Thank you, Eon.
Okay, that got me too. Oh, God. Slashers are just the worst. Not only are they too fast and have too much range, but also they just drop out of the ceiling. So I can't even avoid the encounter most of the time. Worst. Why are you here? I hate them so much. How much does a fresh herb heal compared to the fruit? Okay, that healed everything. Cool, that's great. I'm gonna pick up the Starstone. What if instead of Starstone, I placed Bronze Piece? Nothing happened. Okay, that is not the intended solution. then the doors are just closed. So what I'm not seeing something. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. God, it's a breath of fresh air fighting these losers. Stupid knights. Slashers are the worst. So... there isn't anywhere in this room for me to place a stone, and if I pick up the stone, I can't leave. Here's the room with the empty chest. Still empty. What? Missing a piece of the puzzle here somewhere. What can I do with an empty chest? Would anything happen if I somehow put an item into it? Seems unlikely that there are no locked doors in this room. You just pick your shield back up? Come on, man. Stop it. Oh, you are a jerk. Unlike your green brethren. Usually you've just been a bunch of smelly losers. Just gonna put myself between you and the shield. Do you use the scepter to memorize it? Yes. Or you just have to actually say no to it to get the menu for the real thing you want. That's... like, you would think they'd just go to that immediately after you picked it up and put it back down the first time. Scan it. Okay. Then we scanned the both of them. Scepter glows and a replica of the Starstone appears. Also put the other one here. The Moonstone. Mysterious power. You gained a level. Wow, I was so smart to figure out to say no to a menu. I was so smart.
Eon, we found a secret passage.
The Moonstone and Starstone made by the Scepter have vanished. So, what stats actually changed from me leveling up? Did I gain 5 more HP? Like, my attack and defense aren't different. My LP went up with the thing that I picked up from treasure chests. I don't have anything that restores MP. That's a problem. I want to be spamming fireballs. You know, probably. So, what's going on here then? Gold peas. It's empty. Well, it's the empty chest. Come on. Are these platforms moving so fast that I actually can't get onto them? Huh. Interesting. $80 gems. Honestly, I'd rather have 80 gems directly than something that I gotta sell and barter for and take up inventory space. Angel Feather. Yeah, if I wanted to leave immediately, I could. This is also too fast for me. I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. That's a button. That's a button. There's probably a button in the other room as well. That just perfectly blends in with the floor tiles. Oh, hang on. New enemy. Oh, you're spamming me with magic. No. That is... Okay, yeah, magic is to be feared. That drains an entire LP of me. I'm getting wombo combo. I'm getting... Dude. I have no recourse against this. I guess I have a shield. Yeah, this is the real Dark Souls. Friggin' oof. I'm not gonna fight those again if I can help it. What is this? Strong wind blows through the stone window. Seem to be able to move the stones, but with great effort. Is it the same thing over here? Too much effort to move those stones, huh? Here are some gears. Maybe this is a power source. There's a part missing. Well, you touch the broken gears and the scepter starts to glow. Scepter memorizes the gear piece and restores it. Well, then summon another gear. Copy the gear. Magical 3D printing. Incredible. Incredible. Did that open these things now? You can move the stone left or right. Use L1 and R1 buttons. It's the idea to just open them all as wide as possible. I didn't get the sound effect of the wind on this one. Is there something else to this puzzle that I'm not seeing? Okay. Listen for the sound cue. Do a little trial and error. Not that. Not that. Not that. What else is there? Just leave it closed? Okay. Wind forms a melody. The magic tile awakens. Mystical design appears. And everything starts spinning. This is the Wiseman's Cemetery. Wiseman Sora's voice echoes. You have been guided by the orbs. Now we'll test your strength. Dude, we've been like through 2 dungeons, and you take me to get another dungeon? Or another trial? What are we doing here? At least there's a green crystal for saving and for healing. Not a. I hate the slasher. I'm gonna hate the pink slasher too. It's just a recolored version. Stronger, deadlier, uglier. Did it just? Oh, it's got some electric powers on it. Don't be doing jumpy nonsense. What a mess. So that's Ripper. Oh, fresh herb. I will gladly take that. Really what I want is a means of MP restoring, but yeah, apparently this game doesn't have ends, doesn't have anything to naturally restore it. You just gotta get the items.
Who restored my sleep? You have violated this sacred tomb. I will send you straight to hell.
No. Not one of these. Thing is though, my axe does enough damage to defeat an entire LP of it, so I don't know that switching to the cheater weapon would help.
Defeated sorcerer. You're truly right. Go ahead and take the treasure.
Broken sword obtained. Sifter memorizes the rusty sword. The bastard sword is restored. Memory of the weapon's owner is given here. You have learned the triple cut. This allows you to strike 3 times in succession. Oh, I couldn't do that before. But now I can. Let's see it. Long reach, high attack power. Okay, so it's a little less attack power than the axe. Why are you back? I didn't even go anywhere. I only went somewhere because the chest caused a pocket dimension to happen. That's... I don't... Aw, come on. Am I gonna have to use the fresh herb that the last pink guy dropped? Well, I guess I should have, but I didn't. So that's a game over. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, just stay out of the middle of that room. I want the sword. I want the sword back. Ooh. Ooh, the shielding though. These are some pretty outrageous enemies. Stay away from the middle, stay away from the middle. There's no indication, but that's where the pink guy is. Yeah, you also gonna curse me? 100 gems. Nothing in this room other than possibly an ambush, if I'd step more towards the middle. Just gonna be hugging walls now. Ooh, disturb my sleep. Is it another mage guy? No, wait, no, this is just a High Guardian. With a slightly bigger shield than I'm usually seeing. Okay, step away from the wall, dude. Let me get around you and get in between you and your shield. Come on, dude. That is not how that works. Turquoise, Chimchar, or Piplup? Oh, I'm usually a fan of grass starters more than anybody else, but Gen 4 I gotta go Piplup. Piplup is the one there, for sure. Was that the one? Okay, that's the triple cut. Can't even do it. I'm Team Piplup. You defeated Death Guardian. So it was worse than a High Guardian, just by virtue of its bigger shield. All that for a fresh herb? Like Piplup and most two, but the other two aren't bad either. I'm not a fan of Chimchar, I'll be honest. I'm not big on monkeys and primates and apes and such. I had a friend who was super into them, so I think he lost interest in Pokemon long before then. I always figured, yeah, that one's for him. Monkey isn't for me, and you know, didn't need 2 firefighting fully evolved starters in a row. Didn't need 3, but at least with what's his name? Embor? Is that the fully evolved one? Pignite? Tepig, Pignite, Embor. At least with Embor, that guy looks cool. That guy looks like a Ganondorf. And if Chimchar had if Infernape hadn't been firefighting, if it had just been pure fire even, Embor wouldn't have looked so boring by virtue of a typing. Turtwig, I think I've used Turtwig at some point. I do like Torterra. I like the grass ground typing. I'll have no objections to that one, but Piplup's the one. Piplup's the one. Then I got Incineroar. No, Incineroar is Fire Dark. The Dark type because it's heal in wrestling terms. But also between that we got Generation 6, which all of a sudden I can't think of any of the Generation 6 starters. Who the heck is in Generation 6? Oh yeah, Brains. Come on, Brain, you can do this. course you forget the Generation 6 starters because they immediately give you Generation 1 starters that Mega Evolve, so why would you stick with your Generation 6 starter? I'll be able to remember one of them soon enough. Greninja? Greninja is Gen 6? Greninja, started as a Froakie, I think. And then what are the others? What are the others? Gosh, I can't think. At least I got the Greninja. Delphox. Yeah, okay, yeah. Delphox, the Fennekin line. Okay, Fennekin, Froakie... Chespin? Chespin. Thank you for confirming. I remembered it before I saw you type it. Chespin was the one I picked. Cinderace is pure fire, I believe. Delphox, Delphox is a cool one. I've never used it myself. But honestly, I could see the argument for it being kind of the coolest of the Gen 6 starters.
Man, why are you getting so sentimental? We have to find the fellows. We're not time to reminisce.
Love Delphox Embrasion. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I feel like they are a fun twist on... they're like a complete subversion of your usual fire starter trope. Yeah. Those are probably the best ones. Like, yeah, Greninja is in Smash and whatever, but and Chespin. I mean, that's what I used. I like the grass typing, but don't really care for Chespin's evolutions. They're not as cute, they're not as intimidating, they're not really as striking in any sense. Ancient Mystery Stone. You hear a mysterious chant. You'll learn the magic spell Guard Plus. Well, that's neat. Haunting eyes stare at you from inside the chest. It's a mimic. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like this game splits the difference between Dark Souls and Ys. Beat a mimic, got 100 gems. Drop your shield. Drop your shield, dude. You don't need it. You don't want it. It's holding you back. So you upgrade from an axe to a weapon that actually works. It has a little more range. It has a little more speed. It has a triple cut tech. And numerically, it's 10 points worse. But I'll take it for now. Thank you for restoring 20 MP. Ian is also wearing Seiya's cloth? Is that what you're getting out of this? Okay. What? Decayed Crest, new shield? Wind Crest is memorized. Okay, no, that was not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. You're gonna stay open if I leave and heal, right? Right? Riola's gonna open because I got the Wind Crest. Allow me to hug the wall. Sneak past that guy. As a mage in here. I hate the mages. Don't look at me. Don't. No looking. No touching. Dang it. Yeah. I missed my axe. This sword does not like one-shot it. I need that now. I'm not happy about it, but I do need that now. Miss my axe, whereas I never thought I'd hear. These mages are terrible. They are super lethal. So the axe being able to cut down an entire LP of them at once makes a world of difference. I can just approach and... come on. See, these are the worst enemies. These are worse than the slashers. I've accomplished nothing. Can't use that in battle. Great. You can't be in the corridor. I don't fit in the corridor. That's you're like fighting out of bounds. That's cheating. That is cheating. Are you seeing this? Get out of there, dude. What am I supposed to do if he's in the corridor? Wow. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Back to the bonfire. Okay, where am I? How much do I have to read? I have my sword. Did I do all of this? Okay, I've done all of that as well. then if I want to fight the mimics, I have to fight the mimics again. I have to fight these guys again regardless. Get to pick your shield back up. No. So what does the Wind Crest do for me? Does it allow me to open all of these doors without defeating the Guardians? No. Lets me open that one, and then the ones beyond, but... that one, and these ones... I have to fight this guy. Is it worth fighting the Mimic again for 100 gems? I feel like it probably isn't. Was the Mimic the upper one? Yeah, and that's a new spell that I haven't tried out yet. Okay. Now, just to test things out. Gonna be cowardly. And sit back down in my bonfire. And then... these doors remain open. Those guys did not respawn. In that case... I'm gonna fight the Mimic. It's a strangely satisfying clanging sound effect when you hit the chest that it's guarding. $100 gems again, so I think Mimic rewards are fixed. You know, like, they should be. You know? Really like the bass on the song. Has a nice quality to it. Okay, hug the walls again. Yeah, hug them down. That gets me back to this freak-ass wizard. Don't know that I can sneak past them. Oh, I can sneak past them. Wise Men's Ordeal. This place fills you with strange sensation, I think it said, before text box vanished.
Welcome to the Wise Men's Land. My name is Zora. I will ask you 3 questions to test you. Whether I give you the lifting verse or not depends on your answer. How does a man achieve true success? If it is by achieving wealth, go through the left door. If it is by overcoming hardships, go through the middle door. If it is by achieving both, go through the right door. Do you understand the question?
I guess?
Now step through the door which represents your answer.
I'll say no to all the money and get in here. I'm gonna get big and strong. What was that for? Hello? To open the door, fall through the floor. Why? What are we doing here? I'm sorry, I thought we were doing a personality quest. Now flushing me down. Think you pick both? He said the first thing was left, the other was metal, the last one was right. What are we doing? Source of power. LP increase, thank you. Guess I'm glad that I got that. But like, what are we doing here? Zora's voice echoed.
One knows to endure hardships to achieve true success.
That's why I went down the... Okay.
Listen carefully. Here is my second question. What is most important in life? If it's love, go through the left door. If it's money, go through the middle. If you think it's both, go through the right door. You understand the question?
You can't just ask us to deny money every time.
How did you feel when you were all alone in this room? Love is difficult to define, but that doesn't mean it's not real. Acts of kindness may involve sacrifice. Remember that.
Okay.
Listen carefully. Which quality should you cherish most in a child? If it's health, go through the left door. If it's honesty, go through the middle door. If it's good looks, go through the right door.
Health or honesty?
Ooh, actually, that's kind of a I don't know which one they're going after. Well, I've clearly already opted out of the good looks. Especially since Eon doesn't even have any face on his head. You'd think health is the most important. But that might also, just, you know, be a little ableist. Honesty? Honesty is an important trait, but honesty can also be an exploitable trait. I'm going with health now. I'm practicing to become a runner. I'll run 3 laps. Please watch me. We're going counterclockwise, are we? Trying to keep pace here. Hell must also have the chance to prove himself. Helps them build strong character. But only intervene if necessary. Didn't mean to get in your way. Don't mean to get in your way. I'll stay further away. I will watch you from somewhat afar. How's that run animation, huh? Okay, you done 1 lap? Not even breaking a sweat. That's 2 laps. One more. You can do it. You got it. You did it. Here, I'm finished running. Good health is indeed a valuable quality in a child. I go on to the chamber of the wind spirit. So what you were asking me to do was just nothing. Thanks for the thrilling gameplay, I guess. Oh, hello? I'm impressed that you made it here, Chosen One. I will now teach you the lifting verse of the wind spirit. Scepter memorizes the lifting verse. I got the lifting verse, but the altar is still hidden. Can you tell me how to get in there? Whoa. You have to release the barrier. The battle awaiting you will be fierce. Good luck. Actual boss fight incoming? Actual boss fight incoming? Oh, we're back here. Symbols swirling all around. What has happened?
Eon, it's me. Can you hear me?
Valos, where are you?
Eon, I have only a little time left. Please listen carefully. The guardian beast of the wind altar is called Bordlung. You have to kill him, or the altar will be sealed forever. He's very dangerous, but there is a way to vanquish him. Strike when his hands are away from his body, and try to destroy the hands first. Good luck, and hurry.
Hallows. Wait, and now I'm here? Yeah, we're gonna need a save. Thank you, Healing Fountain. Fourth floor of the shrine. Boss fight. Huh. What kind of guardian beast are you? Oh my. Oh, ow, ow, oh, okay. Okay, falling rocks drain an entire LP at once. That's kind of absurd. When power gives knocks me back a whole heck of a lot. Try to destroy the hands first. Gonna keep strafing here. We're in a rhythm. No. I don't really need to use my shield basically at all. It's all about the dodge here. Well, I say that and then I let that happen. Okay, hang on. Was a disaster. I got the whole 3-hit combo in there. Ow. Ooh, got him. Got him. Got him. You defeated Boldrang. You seem to have gained power. You have gained a level. A ray of sunlight shines through a hole created by the shaking. Whew. I did tense up for that a bit.
Eon, are you alright? Have you been hurt?
What was all that noise? I hope these walls won't collapse.
I was waiting outside of the Kelia shrine for you. Suddenly I felt something evil lurking around me. Then Laramie came to my rescue.
Don't exaggerate. I just came here to find you at the Elder's request.
Boldreg? No, there's an N in there. Boldrang. Nice try, though.
I just came here to find you at the Elder's request. I didn't know I would have to climb so high. I'm exhausted. Is it Shelter of the Spirits? It's too creepy. Let's go.
Arcia, put your hand on the scepter. The scepter projects the voice of the wise man Zora. The verse of the wind spirit is chanted.
Oh, Eon, is that my father's voice? What is he saying? It must be the lifting verse.
That's what he said.
I must recite the verse myself, but I don't know if I have the power. I'll have to try my best. When invisible wings soar high in the sky, expanding over oceans and blessing the earth, in faraway lands with harvest and grace. Human hearts thrive and all living things grow. There rises a new wind that blows through the sky, and great heavenly spirits are brought back to life.
What did we actually accomplish just now?
Everything seems alright. Let's go back to town.
Eon, what do you think happened to Valos? Maybe he returned home already.
Hope you're right. I'll check with the Elder when I return.
Oh, Eon! I've been waiting for you. Can you guess how long? That's right, an eon. Land's ability float has been renewed through the ceremony of the wind spirit.
But, Valos, why did he go to the Kelia shrine alone?
Valos knew what was bound to happen. Your fate, the future of this continent, and his fate were all interconnected. Take this example, Eon. This flower will soon dry out, but its life will still carry on. Valos followed his own destiny. As a result, you were able to accomplish this incredible task. Everything that has happened occurred for a reason. We won't change even one of those things without disrupting our destiny. As you grow older, you will begin to understand. You shouldn't be selfish and only care for the people close to you. You must think of what is best for the entire world. Valos understood that. Came here with confused feelings. Go home and remember what Valos taught you. It'll help you decide what to do.
Not the feelings that are so confused. It's more the body as a whole. Already taken your advice, thank you. Where's... A curio shop. You got anything new? Don't have anything right now. Oh. See you next time. Hey, Dougal. You're not gonna serve me a meal of fresh herbs? Then what about the pawn shop? Can I? I'll sell the gold peas and the silver peas and the bronze peas. But what am I doing with all of these gems if the curio shop doesn't have anything? And the pub doesn't serve me anything. I guess there's the apothecary. This is the apothecary. Hello. Excuse me. I'm gonna need your strongest potions. Much for the life element? 50. Oh no, that's too strong. 250 for high potions. Yeah, let's buy some of those. And a bunch of fresh herbs. Well, I mean, we gotta heal one way or another, so... That potion brings us to 270. I don't know if... How much higher can the number go? I had a means of just saving anywhere, anytime. Like, maybe I'd try to stack the potions and see if I can make the max amount higher, but I think 270 might be the cap for now. Hope Fury still wants to include me in her future plans.
I think I'll be spending more time here in church. Looking forward to the future now that the land has been saved. And begin to make plans.
Ian, you did it! You think you can save the other continents too?
Like to say a prayer? I do want to save a prayer. So now that I've saved, can I have even higher... I can have 450. 630. 810. Okay, yeah, there's... Huh. So there isn't... I guess the cap is just 999. Okay. Well done. So if I were to guesstimate based on what we've seen of the store and stuff so far, 4 continents need to be saved. We have saved the first one. It has taken 4 hours. If that is all that the game is, 4 times 4 is 16. 16 is the expected hour count on how long to beat.com. So 4 streams of 4 hours would be the way to go about it. That is what we're expecting. based on that, I might just beat the game this week then. I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow, not Wednesday, but then probably Thursday, Friday or Saturday. Yeah, if I stream the way that I did, was it last week? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then hope for a Mario Maker bonus on the weekend. I feel like that sounds like a plan.
You two are going to another continent, right? I'm coming with you. I'm tired of just sitting around and waiting. Really? I feel better now that you're coming with us. Do you have to be so polite all the time? It's driving me crazy. Ah, yes. I'm very sorry, Laramie. Please, stop apologizing. Leon, I was so worried. Sorry.
Marcia, Laramie, I'd like to check back at home one last time. Can the two of you wait for me at Heirloom? Follows his house. Seems weird to me that you would build your house on a small floating island. Maybe it wasn't always an island, but if you're gonna live this close to the bridge, do you not want the door facing the bridge? There is no second letter here. Fire in the stove is out. Valos usually has a fire in the stove all the time. Valos, what should I do? Come all this way, but can I really save the world?
You ever wondered what your purpose in life is? Each creature plays its own part. Every person is here to fulfill his destiny. You will understand your destiny as you get older. And if you follow that destiny, you're sure to find happiness.
I think I understand. I have to find my purpose in life. Can't get back into the basement. Nothing new. Oh wait, can we go to sleep? Yeah, just lying perfectly still. Feel very comfortable sleeping in your bed. Your health is restored. Aww, so I wasted some herbs earlier then. I can actually sleep in my bed. Top bunk. Notice that this doesn't change MP. Sleeping does not restore MP. You have to buy potions for that. Okay, we're learning. We are learning. You know. So, what do I think of this game so far? I think that the combat is interesting, but ultimately pointless if you just level up at fixed intervals. And oh, source of power. I could have picked that up forever ago. I could have been in much better shape. Yeah, and your stat power-ups like that are just missable, not necessarily permanently, but I think rather than the ultimate sword, I feel like the more useful big secret would have been the ultimate armor, ultimate shield, or something. Yeah, ultimate armor, like big defense. Okay, if you don't get knocked down as much, if you don't take as much damage, then whatever basic weapon you're using is more than enough to beat the bosses. Or the one boss we've seen so far, at least. If you continue, you will go to Heirloom. You wish to go to Heirloom. Yeah. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic.
How are you, Eon?
Hello. I think I'm beginning to understand. So much has happened, and I have conducted myself without thinking. Valos used to tell me, we all have a higher purpose to serve. It must be fate that brought me here.
Oh my, you sound so philosophical.
Perhaps then it is fate that has brought me too. I don't have anything better to do, so I'll just tag along with you. Thank you, everyone.
No problem. Actually, quite an exciting adventure. Now, where do we go?
Heirloom, how can we get to the other continents? The order has been already established. Shelf, Aquas, Volcos, and then Zephyr will be lifted. Since Shelf has already been lifted, I can reveal the image of Aquas to you. Once it is in your memory, I can take you there.
I've never heard much about Aquas. Isn't it mostly covered by a reservoir? I know there's a town called Pixham, built by the dam.
I will explain how to navigate between the different continents. When the enlarged picture is displayed, you may choose places within that continent. If you cancel and reveal the smaller picture, you can then choose between continents. Press up, down, right trigger and left trigger, then decide. Now try it. Okay, here we go. You want to go to Shelf? Yeah, let me stay on Shelf for a second. I want to go back to Arona. Take me back to town. Because I think it will make the most sense to leave all of the next continent for next stream. Let's just check the new... Okay. Still nothing new in the curio shop. Then let's pull a total Dragon Quest move and go save at the church. Alright, I can't talk you across the altar. There it is. Well, this is an intriguing little game. I think we can dedicate a week to it. I think the way that I'm doing RPGs nowadays, I'm not necessarily committed to a full playthrough, always. I like to have the opportunity to have the first stream be a test of whether or not the game is stream worthy. I think this passes. I think this might be more interesting than playing it by myself. Because when I'm streaming, I won't be abusing save states and stuff, and I have to actually get good at the combat. And yeah, it's a little more action-oriented than some other recent RPGs that I've played. So, you know, nice change of pace. Nice lack of face. Alright. But that'll be it for today then. That's been 4.5 hours. That's a decent stream by my standards. Let's see what is going on today. We have hold on. Let me push a button to stop raids for an hour so that nobody comes in right here. Don't really have the manpower for a raid. which is slightly unfortunate because today, this time, somehow, there's a number of different raid targets, some of which I've not seen live in a long while. Oh boy, how am I gonna spend my time after stream? Oh boy. My goodness. I would raid into Karant, but it looks like he is beating the boss of, yeah, he's in the final boss fight of his Final Fantasy VI randomizer, from the looks of it, so he might be ending soon, so... Sorry folks, guess there's no raid today, but I should be back tomorrow. We'll have a new opportunity, we'll have more of this, we'll figure it out. The channel commands stay active. If you want less of this, you can always use 4,000 points to force me to play a Mario Maker level. See how that goes. Anyway. Been a great time having you. Gion, Ark, Lurkers, anybody else. Until next time, take care.